See me. All right, so I was having a weird moment with tracking on all this. Hi, hi, hello, hi, everyone, hi. All zero of you and all one of you in the VOD. Um, okay, yeah, I was having a weird moment. I was like, I need to do some editing on whatever's going on with my facial tracking. It's not responsive enough. And I actually think I just fixed a whole bunch of things at once by trying to troubleshoot a problem I wasn't actually having. But this looks good. I do like the fact that when I'm talking, she's actually talking. This is something that I broke when I did my last set of settings changes in VC Face, and I want to say that a recent update also like reduced it back to defaults. So she hasn't been having like the same response time on various expressions, and I want the expression stabilizer to not try to be stabilizing because I'm dynamic. I'm very animated. And so when I'm like laughing or something, it should show in the way that she's expressing. And when I'm talking, it should show that she's talking. Like this is so much better. I'm actually pretty happy with that we had that happy little accident. So good stuff. Good stuff. Um you folks might be wondering what the hell I was talking about in my post earlier. Uh, In my work today, I was doing some VOD storage, cutting, splicing, all that fun stuff to get ready to get that out and onto the internet. And today's episodes that I was looking at were Kingdom 2 Crowns content with both Koi and Noms, I think. I can't remember. And watching the end of the Cyberpunk read-only memories and the start of Signalis, and just wow, I hit myself really hard last month with some very heavy content that compromised me a little on reflection. But I want to say that it was for the better. Like it definitely it made me grow as a storyteller and as a person who does reading of stories. And I would definitely say that those are two different things. Let's also see, I want to make certain that my, let's see, test is chat here. Do we have TO3? Ooh, ooh. Is my games thing not showing the chat? Did we break Stream Elements chat? I think we did. Oh, nope, there it is. I see it showing up down in the corner now. Hello. Okay. Oh yeah, and the VC face model. Oh, that stretches it. That's funny. Different aspect ratio, I suppose. Hmm. Let's move me down over here. Shrink me down a little bit. Don't need the entire upper torso. And I kind of need to get into Celeste. And this is going to suck because I don't have the muscle memory from having done the platforming on this, but I've been playing other platformers. So hopefully it comes back, but we'll see. Open up my creator dashboard, get this launching, the music off. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, stop. OBS, come back. Celeste, come back. Display, please. Please. Thank you. Alright, looks like everything's currently displaying correctly there. And also 720 deaths already. This mountain has killed us nearly 1,000 times. I do not remember how to move. Oh. I'm not good at this anymore. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh no, I'm so bad at this. Oh. This is why I haven't played this in so long. I met my limit last time. Oh? Hey there, Heck. Welcome in, Raiders. Ah, I'm doing very badly at Celeste right now. Oh no! Okay. Let's make certain. Yeah, okay, we've actually got the chat going through. Hi everyone, how you all doing? Thank you, Dan, for the shout out. Oh, wow, 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 wow. How is everyone? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh no. I'm so bad at this. This is why I'm not a mountain climber. Trying to get that strawberry. Wow. Missed everything on the way down. Bloody hell, come on! And the problem is here that I'm not even trying to, like, do the main play of this. I'm trying to do the challenges like right off the bat because I am a fool and I am stubborn. Wait, that's... How could I use that to my advantage? Huh? Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Oh no. Fix worked? Yeah, it looks like the fix worked. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. It was frustrating. Yeah, we got audio again. I don't know, bloody hell. I'm not good at this. Make matters worse, like, I, for reasons unknown to me, have taken on the prideful decision to not use assist mode, which I know has been recommended to me by multiple people now. Oh no. Okay, but I can use that diagonally then. No! Okay. No! Ah! Oh no. How many times have I killed this poor girl? Okay. God. Okay. What does this mean? What does it mean? Why did I break that? What was the point? Okay. Okay. I see. I guess I need to walk a bit further forward. Side doesn't count. Oh no. Diagonals don't work. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Alright. the hell am I looking at? No. What does it do? What does it even do? Okay. 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 In every simulation, I still loved you. I'm forgetting the button to jump because it makes a difference there. Why? Why is the jump not working then? Why? Huh? What? Huh? That's even less helpful. And then it ding dong. This game drives me insane. Huh? Oh. Oh. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. All right. That one just spawns no matter what, huh? So, you can only drop onto that once. Are you expected to use the snowball for that? Okay, getting hit in the face counts as a death of that. I'm gonna jump and let the wind carry me. No! No! And then I miss. Okay. No! Okay, so being blue doesn't matter for that. You can be blue and still dabba-dee-dabba-die. And then I hit the wrong jump. I hit the wrong jump after getting there safely. Ooh, that counts as a speed boost. Okay, we got the berry at least. Why is there a way down from here? Oops. Okay, there isn't actually a way down. Gotcha. What? Oh, evil. Okay. Huh. I tried to duck and I don't know why, because that hasn't worked a single time. Let me climb this! Oh, whoops, wrong button. Why? Oof, I have trouble with those every time. No jumps. I don't need to use the boosts. Not for that area. Oh, I really didn't need to. Okay, well. Now we go the other way. Actually, I like this. This is fun. Okay, so... No! I hit the wrong button. Alright. Let's do this. Jump. So is there a way? How am I supposed to? Am I supposed to double back there? I need to pay attention to the wind next time. I overshot. See, the wind stops right there, and I need to see if it does the same thing after the berry. Okay. Is this a... Okay. Because I have to go down to get the berry. Sometimes this game has a lot more to do with Flappy Bird than it does with anything else that I know. I don't know how to safely get that berry, and I'm wondering if I have to come back. And I know that a lot of these things I just, like, I'm not going to be able to do from a sheer skill point stand. We're just gonna... Yeah, so that goes out then. And there's no way to double back there either. Okay. What am I supposed to do there? Whoop. Because no matter how quickly I manage to get that, I'm still bouncing off in weird directions. And every once in a while, the jump just doesn't happen with that, and they warp directly out of the bubble. That was a lot. Gotta keep going though. Madeline, wait up! Oh! Nailed it. Theo, are you alright? Yeah. Just give me a sec. Theo, how did you manage to keep up? A gondola. I've always wanted to ride one of these. It looks pretty old. Maybe it still works. I don't see any other way to cross this chasm. Let's do it. This lever looks important. Oh! Pet and you say hi. Aw, thank you, STB. Easy every time. It's good to see you. I was probably a gondola operator in a past life. Do you think this thing is safe? I'm sure it's fine. I had to check out with Oshiro. You were right. I shouldn't have tried to help him. I hate to say I told you so, but yeah. I should have listened to you. You didn't get hurt. That's what matters. The air is so thin up here. I can barely breathe. Okay, if we don't get a selfie on this thing, we're gonna regret it. I can't even see the ground through the mist. How high up are we? Less panicking, more posing. Um, what was that? Huh, looks like we stalled out. This is really bad. Maybe if I... No. Well, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, this really isn't good. Madeline, you cool? Yeah, I just... No, I'm not cool. I can't breathe. You're having a panic attack. Why would you think it's a good idea to ride this stupid thing? Come on, don't take this out on me. Stay with me here. My grandpa taught me a trick for this. Close your eyes. Picture a feather floating in front of you. What? Okay. See it? Okay. Your breathing keeps that feather floating. Just breathe slow and steady. In and out. Oh, hello, STV and your pet. Hello, soap wife. You have to keep your breathing so shaky to match this, though. Like as a person who does have to do this to ground herself. I understand. See? Easy every time. Oh. Feeling any better? I don't think so. Thank you for helping me calm down. How did you know we'd start moving again? Oh, I totally thought we were done for. Oh, my God. Look at the selfie, though. Aww. Oh. So, is my phone going off? It sounds like it is. It is. I'm so sorry, folks. One moment. Found it. Apparently, it's been going off underneath me for about 15 minutes, and I haven't felt it. So if that tells you just where my nerve damage is at, apparently I still can't feel things down there. Oh, uh, yeah. So, how many in the audience are acrophobic? I am. Uh, where is? Okay. got a decent number of the berries. I may end up, like, pushing forward in the story with this. Don't know what that means, but you're homophobic? Homophobic? I don't know what that one is. Acrophobic is fear of heights. Whoop, I'm hitting the wrong button. A metaphobia. I still don't know what that one is. We're at the Mirror Temple. Maybe drunk. Okay, understandable. Did you know most climbing mishaps occur due to exhaustion? Remember to take regular breaks. Canada mentioned. Oh, wow. Oh, man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous? I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. I'll just take a quick peek. Snap a few photos. This place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapix followers are gonna eat this up. There's no way this ends well. Oh, wow. Aha! Wait, what is that? So that doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay. What about... All right. How did he squeezed through there with all his gear? That dude's got a huge backpack. Whoa. Okay. Oh no. No. His phone. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Don't panic, Madeline. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I'll give it back to him when I find him. There's an exit over there. Whoa, hold on. So red lets me go way further. Interesting. I see. Wait. Oh. Wow. Okay. We can do this. Okay. Oh. All right. So then I would jump left, drift right, jump left, warp right, jump. Okay. Nope, messed that up already. Okay, there we go. If I were to say you can't do this, you're the type of being that would try harder to prove a person wrong. In some cases, yes. In some cases, no. I can be disheartened after a certain point, but as you may have seen, I'm also prone to beating my head against the wall for 20 minutes on the same puzzle. It really depends on the game and honestly, where my physical state is, because sometimes, like, pain won't allow me to go much further. And a little bit of attention span, because, like, I don't want to spend far too long on any one thing if I've got other plans for the evening. Um, it's funny because at the moment I'm finding myself, like, more hungry than anything else. Wait, what's she doing? What was that? What was that squeak? Oh, she's, like, scratching. Okay. That's cute. Why is that there? What can it do? I don't know. And this is a route that can be taken. It doesn't actually take me anywhere. Didn't think that through. There's a bit of fidget room. Oops. Not that much. Not quite that much either. Oh, alright. Let's try that. That was fun. Whoa! That was fun. You know what this feels like? Sonic Spinball. So I can grab onto this one. Yeah, that definitely should not have worked that way, but I'll take it. This game is brutally difficult as it is. Now that one may be a one-way out. Also, what's with the Lovecraftian thing going on over here? What's with all the eyes and tentacles? Why is it so peaceful? Like, yes, there is comfort in madness, but still. Okay. An idea was had. Was it a good one? No. But we had it nonetheless. An idea was bad. An idea was bad, but we had it. Do that moonwalk. What do we got here? Wait. Nothing's done. What else we got? See how we sway forward. Oh, reverses it. Let's see. There it is. Found it. Okay, that's it. Found it. It's gonna take a sec to get that S curve. Second look at that. Bounce, fly over there, hit wall, diagonal, down, fall, diagonal, force down. Okay. Bit of a combo. So jump. Okay, so she drifts to the left when we hit that. Slow down, Pop. You got it. Also, stylish. Is that all of them? I think that was. Yeah, that was. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Theo, there you are. Madeline, hey! Why are you inside a mirror? Well, I'm pretty sure you're the one in the mirror. What happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Hashtag blessed. Next thing I know, I woke up laying on the ground. What does it look like over there? How can I find you? It's really dark and weird. There's something coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Theo. There's something very satisfying about putting all the lights on. Something very completionist. Interesting. What on earth? What? Oh. So, hold on. Once I gather it, am I allowed to use my boost? I can't remember. The rules behind the taunting strawberry. Okay, no, it's fine. I just need to now slow down enough, pup. Okay. To make certain you can't just hold it like you do with the others. You have to hold up on the first two, and then it becomes the reverse. You cannot hold up on the last one, or you'll just smash into the wall. Okay. So in this case, we are going to... This one I don't know about. I think it's for later kind of deal. I see. Alright. Was there another spot that I was supposed to go to down here? I already figured that out. Aha! Oh, I don't like that. It's not an owl. The feel if you're watching, it's not an owl. Okay. Oh, right, I have to. Okay. Uh, is that even possible? Kind of? Um, okay. I don't understand what just happened. I touched the heart. Was I not supposed to? Well, that's a fun noise. Okay. I forgot the controls immediately. Somehow I don't think I was supposed to use that key for that specifically. Uh-oh. This is bad. Theo, are you in here? Theo! Oh no. Oh. Okay. Whoa! What a fun... Wow. Now that I see those as eyes and not weird fish mouths. Sure. Hey! Where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body, but I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? What a surprise. Shut up! I tried to stop you. Look in the mirror. All of this is yours. The temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. If you're part of me, why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you and you hate me for it. You're unraveling and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why didn't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me the chance. Plurality. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you. Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb up this mountain? Shut up! I don't need your help. I'll do this alone. Oh. Okay. They are little mouths sometimes. Ooh. Really? Come here. Okay. That's way too entertaining. Okay. So we got doorbell symbol. Whoops. More. Like, honestly, I know they're the first hostile things in the game, so they're not that, like, threatening. But they are, but they aren't. Because, like, if you played any other kind of platformer before, then it's not going to be anything new. But if this is the only thing you've been playing, which, holy cow, this is the only thing you've been playing. Hi! What's up? If this is all in my head, why is it so hostile? These things are hunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. Theo's trapped somewhere in here because of me. If I give him Folding, maybe the temple will let him go? Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. You can save Theo. Hey there, Pyro Shark. Welcome in. First time chat. It's fun. It's very difficult. I've been playing it for a bit, and I'm trying to challenge myself to actually do these strawberry puzzles because, like, obviously, the further you go, the more of it throws at you because it's getting more difficult. But I'm not the best at like super pixel perfect platformers. There's obviously a lot of like jank to this. Yeah, this is my first time going through this one. I play other platformers, but this is my first time doing Celeste, so I'm enjoying it. Ah! That's why some of the time I'm not exactly solving these puzzles in ways that would make logical sense. Okay. 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 Ah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I didn't even think about the second half of this. Okay, so there we go. Not too bad. I see. Okay. My dexterity, it isn't lasting. We're about to move on to an even more difficult game, just because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me and why I keep doing this. Okay. Oh. I picked it up through the ceiling. I didn't even think about it. I don't know why I keep doing the same exact motion set, thinking I'm gonna get some. How? What did I just do? Huh? I'm trying to get it low enough that and far away enough. Huh. There we go. That happens, but I kept messing up. Huh. See, I have to lead one of them through there. Doorbell. You have to use your darkness to get to the light. Hey there, Bucky. There we go. Oh, oh. Hope you're having a good evening, huh? Or morning, I guess. It's morning there. This game is an extreme piloting game. Like, you can only do so much with limited dexterity. Ooh, what is this? What did I find? That thing I already solved. Very well done. The hell are you? A bacteriophage? Sia! Thank God I found you. Well, Madeline, hey! I'm happy to see you. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been stuck in this crystal thing for ages. Do you get the feeling that this place knows you better than you know yourself? Yeah. I'm so embarrassed that you have to see this side of me. I tried to stop you. I hope that selfie was worth it. Selfies are always worth it, dude. I shouldn't be mad. This isn't your fault. I'm glad you're safe, but you're trapped because of me. And now this temple's showing you what I'm really like. I'm horrible. Hey, we're in this together. Don't act like this is all on you. What do you mean? You didn't trap me in this crystal. Sure, those monsters are coming from you, but the temple is shaping itself around me too. I can feel it. These eyes are staring at me, and this crystal's coming from me, I know it. I hate to ask, but I really need your help right now. Okay. I got your back. I'll bust you out of this thing, then we'll escape together. Just as soon as Just as soon as I find my way around to you. Madeline, you're my only hope right now. I believe in you, for real. I hope that's not a mistake. If the temple is showing me who I really am, then I deserve this, don't I? Alex, you have to stop being so hard on yourself. Who's Alex? Sorry. I... Yo. How... How does he... I get it. I know the friends slip up and we just met this guy, but like, how does he know our dead name? What the fuck? My comment still stands. No one deserved this, least of all you. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I can do this. Folks, I'm gonna take a break. I'm sorry, What the fuck? It's, it is hard to have a correct response to when something like this happens in the physical layer or the virtual or in a story or whatever. It doesn't matter if it's on the phone, it doesn't matter if it's in person, it doesn't matter if it's from a person that you've known for minutes or hours or years or your entire life. It can be difficult. It can be very difficult to remember when somebody changes. Like when you've used a different name for somebody their entire life. It can be difficult. But there are plenty of people that do change their names, whether they're trans or not, and have been for a very, very long time. I don't know. Earlier this weekend, I this last weekend, I had a couple of conversations with friends about just like, what is the correct way to respond when you get misgendered, or when somebody's baseline form of communication is completely inherent, or is completely reliant upon using entirely gendered terms that they, through self and rote normalization, have declared are normative to them, but they're are normative to them, but are perceived by them as normative to everyone. And that's where that becomes a problem. I like curb myself when reading the lines of like dude, man, guy, bro, all that stuff being said to this character. I know is like part of the story, and I know that is also part of Theo's character in the way that he speaks, but it's we haven't heard from Madeline about the way that she feels when somebody uses that language on her, or at her, or for her, or in relation to her, or in relation around her. But that doesn't make it any like more or less okay to be using terms like that when she herself is a girl. And we haven't even made it to the part yet, except just now, basically, indicating that, hey, just maybe this character might not just be cisgender. And that's the other thing, is like, there's a shock value to, if you just met somebody like minutes ago or hours ago or even a day ago, and they've never known you before, they've never spoken to you before, they've never known anybody around you, nothing about you. You've been talking to them for a minute, and you've introduced yourself as one name, and then they start using a different one that is from a different life. That's upsetting. That's really, really upsetting. And there's no way to, like, not be upset by that. Okay. Let's, I grabbed a handful of Spam and some cookies in response to to how upset I was about this. I'm just like, I need something to chew on while I'm just, like, angrily raging. I can't believe that. And I have to be outraged for her, because, like, there has to be too many people that have played this and not known what the hell that moment meant. And guess what? From somebody who has lived that moment fucking sucks. Let's move on. Oh, hey, music goes away. Whoops. Put that monitor back up, put this monitor back up, and we are in. Okay. All these eyes looking at everything. Yeah. Okay. And I'm immediately overheated. Cool. Definitely something wrong with my thermoregulation. Like, I managed to warm my core, and then is just way too hot for existence. How do I get to that berry? Huh? Hmm. I don't know the correct way to get to this berry. It looks like it might be a drop. Hmm. The hell? It's like it's just not there. Ah. Okay. I was like, there's something I'm missing here. Oh, okay. This guy sucks. God. All right. Hey there, Busta. How you doing, hon? Damn, I finally found you. I knew you'd make it. It wasn't easy. Are these monsters really coming from inside me? Madeline, that's a valid question. I'd be happy to discuss how the monsters relate to your inner self, but right now my inner self is sick of being stuck in this crystal. Oh, right. Don't worry, I'll break you out. Okay. Well, this is a solid start, but this crystal is like an expression of my negative psychic energy or whatever? Yeah, but how do we break it? If I knew why I trapped myself in this thing, maybe I could bust out. But I don't. And I don't think I can get to the bottom of it while we're stuck in this nightmare dimension. I hate to say it, but you might have to... See, don't even think about that. I am not leaving you behind. Hell no, you better not leave me in this place. I was gonna say you might have to carry me. Oh. Yeah, I can do that. Dang, girl, you can lift. I uplift my friends. I lift them up. Hello, Pitogio. How you doing, hun? Welcome in. First time chat? All right, you got this. How? Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Internet is sucking. Aw. Crushing. That door didn't stand a chance. Sorry to hear your internet's sucking. Uh-oh. I hope you know how to deal with these things. Can I just throw him at that? Another one? Come on. Wait, I didn't actually have to do all that? Woo! Mirror Temple's fun, honestly. I'm actually really enjoying this. Woo! I'm helping. He's helping. Okay, I'm still figuring out what to do once I get through that door. Oh, I killed him too! Oh, I didn't know that was a thing! I didn't even think about that! Oh no! Oh, yeah, your friends can really try to rely on you and you can still end up hurting them. Alright, Theo. Let's do this, bud. I'm glad you got some armor on right now because my inner demons, they be dangerous. BRB, shower, etc. after work? Alright, see you soon, Busto. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, that was amazing. You can't tell me otherwise. Why am I suddenly having that problem? Now you're just showing off. No! See, saves the day again. The Theo Cannon, fire it! How did I manage that? Woo! Okay, so what if... Gotta rely on your friends to protect you sometimes. I can destroy evil. This isn't delusional or anything. What on earth? I see. Oh. Oh, thank you, Noms. I need that. Thank you. We gotta be close. I can feel it. Cheers, everyone. I hope you're able to imbibe along, whether through smoking, vaping, or dabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or salves. With that, you sleep now. Okay, have a good one, hon. Good night, Noms. Thank you so much. I appreciate having you around. Also, I feel like I need to reduce the price of Wolf Nip. I was trying to avoid having people obliterate me with it. I think I might drop it down to 420 though. Alright. Let's try that a different way. Interesting. out of here. Whoa. That's not my bit rate, folks. Having to have one look at you at all times. Oh my god, she is... she's a bit of a tank, isn't she? That's so cute. I missed 10. I died 170 times. What's this place? Reflection. Do I want to keep doing this or do I want to move on to Cave Story and struggle with that? Hope can make you do strange things, right? I love that little sprite of her. It is impossible to outrun your own reflection. Oh, they camp. It's in a very precarious spot. You're awake. Am I? I'm skeptical. I had a messed up nightmare. Yeah, about that. Wait. Oh, yep. It's all coming back to me now. That actually happened. Thanks for getting us out of there. I'm glad we're in it together. I don't know if I could have done that alone. Clearly, this isn't a normal mountain. What's really going on here? I should have told you sooner. Back at the old ruins, a part of me escaped from the mirror. A part I'm not very proud of. I swear I dreamt it. You think the mountain made her real? Yeah. She's been haunting me the whole time. She lashed out at Mr. Oshiro. I think she was the reason the gondola stalled out. She was there in the temple. Why didn't you say something? I wouldn't have gone into that temple if I knew what this mountain was capable of. I tried to stop you. You could have mentioned that your demon doppelganger was on the loose. Come on, Theo. You know how crazy that sounds. I don't even believe myself. Okay, okay. I understand. Next time, just talk to me, though. I promise I'll believe you. Okay. Thank you for believing me back there. It's fun. It's fun practice to go back and forth from line to line. It's actually good voice training for me. Also, yeah, for those that are starting their journey into voice training, staying always in the upper range isn't actually for the better. You do need to work both ends, and even if you're trying to get to and maintain an upper range, if you don't also continue to work on the lower, then you end up losing inflection, which is why my upper range doesn't have a whole lot of inflection unless things are happening. So it has been a bit of practice on my part too. I'm still on my little journey here too. For believing me back there, I mean. Believing in you was the easy part. I wish I could have helped. I was pretty useless, stuck in that thing. You actually helped a lot. Honestly, I couldn't have made it through without your support. How long was I out for? It must have been a few hours. Man, what a ride. Tell me about it. Aren't you okay? I mean, aside from the existential crisis, yeah, I'm fine. Why is it so easy for you to trust me? Seriously, you barely know me. Honestly, you remind me of my sister. That's adorable. What's she like? Oh, you'd love her. Actually, you might not get along at first, but you'd eventually love her. She's a literal rock star. She's a musician? That's so cool. Okay, she's not literally a literal rock star. Alex is... Oh, wow. Okay. I flipped my lid, but the thing is, like, I don't know what Madeline's dead name was. That's the best I could assume. I've been a little raw. I keep having that stuff happen to me in the physical layer, so I get protective. Oh no, we're having that thing again where I should have run this in administrative mode, so it would actually keep the stream from having that stutter effect. But Hef did actually recommend that last night. I did test it out. It does seem to work. We also do seem to have like a bit of just general start and stop funkiness because of the machine itself. Like, it hits its memory limitations, and I don't know why. Alex is just amazing at everything. She's studying to be a civil rights lawyer. Wow! How do I remind you of her? You both live so deep inside your own heads. Oh. Alex has this amazing internal compass. It's obvious that she'll get where she needs to be. I can see that in you too. I wish I could say the same for myself. So who do you think built the temple? It looks ancient. It must predate everything else on the mountain. The resort, the ruins, the city. There's a lot of history here. Yeah. This mountain's meant so many things to so many people. I'm starting to understand why that crazy old lady lives here. You ran into her too. What's her deal? I think she's just a mean person. But she does seem pretty content living out here. You know, your sister sounds great. Do I really remind you of her? Are you kidding me? You're the one who's dead set on climbing this mountain, and you don't even know why. That's classic Alex. I'm just teasing you. Why are you climbing the mountain anyways? You're right. I don't know why. I had to get out of my head. I'm stuck in a cycle. You're preaching to the choir here. I've had many a soul-destroying day job. Work is fine, actually. I'm going crazy. I can't stop thinking about dumb crap that doesn't matter. My brain fixates on these stupid things that happened forever ago. I should be over them. None of it even matters. I'm good at keeping up appearances, but the truth is I'm barely holding it together. Girl, same. I'm sorry, that's pretty rough stuff. Can I help? You're already helping. It feels good to say it out loud. You don't talk to anyone about it? No, not really. My mom knows I get depressed and have panic attacks. That's about it. No wonder you feel trapped. How do you cope with anything? I drink mostly. Cheers, folks. I'm gonna light this again. And get mad at people on the internet. That's so relatable. What brought you to the mountain? How about you? What brought you to the mountain? I'm just kind of bumming around. As usual. I started this new job in Seattle. I thought I finally knew what I was going to be doing with my life. I hated it. So I quit after a week and hopped a bus to Canada. Canada mentioned! I felt this urge to get lost in the middle of nowhere. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I realize how flaky that sounds. It just sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. Not really. Everyone's so patient with me. Though I guess I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself. People always think I'm comparing myself to Alex, but I swear that isn't the problem. This game takes place in Canada. I didn't realize that. I had no idea, like, it could have been the Alps. I'm just worried I'll never figure out where I'm going. You said you wanted to feel lost. Maybe you should just embrace that for now. Maybe. Would you mind talking about what depression's like for you? It sucks. Yeah, but what does it feel like? Alex struggles with it too, and I really want to understand. We can talk about something else if you want. It's like I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I can't see anything in any direction. It's claustrophobic, but I feel so exposed. I remember feeling normal, but now it just feels out of reach no matter what I try. Then again, I was probably always messed up. It just took something hurtful to bring it out. There must be something wrong with me. Whatever happened, I'm sure it's not your fault. I guess I thought that I could... I don't know. I'm just floating in this abyss, swimming in a random direction, hoping I find something. It's really why I'm here. Hey there, Ganja Waifu. How you doing, hon? Welcome in. Awoo! Welcome to Trans Allegory. We're playing Celeste, and I'm getting spicy a little too quickly. I think my pain index is getting to me. But I can't escape myself. I'm literally fighting myself the entire way. Maybe this is all pointless. Madeline, you just saved my life. That's not pointless. Yeah? Look, you're a good person. You're a little intense, but you're a good person. I think you're just trying to push out of that rut you're stuck in. And that's a totally legit reason to climb a mountain. Maybe. That's helpful. This part of you that's haunting you, maybe she comes with the territory. So you think I'm stuck with her forever? Well, she's stuck with you too. That's not helpful. The audio for their speaking's great. I love it. It also helps me with, like, knowing generally where I should be putting their timber. Ooh. That's a hard one to ask. And I'm noticing this is actually changing, like, what's available to be said. Yeah. Let's talk about the therapy side of things, of actually, like, addressing your issues directly as best you can. How can it communicate that? It's so cute. Yeah, it catches all of their tone. So you want to destroy this part of you? Won't that hurt you too? I don't think she's just gonna keep bullying me. She says she's protecting me. That's obviously not true. Maybe she thinks she is. She could be some kind of twisted defense mechanism. Yeah, we're really getting into it. Honestly, who cares? She has so much control over me. I hate it. Maybe you can learn to control her instead? The feather helps a lot. Thanks for teaching me that. Just one of my grandpa's many nuggets of wisdom.
Are you close to your grandpa?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The controlling toxic relationship situation. She is currently fractured. She may be singular. She may be like singular with trauma and dealing with her inner reflection, or she may actually be plural and dealing with a hostile fracturing. Yeah, it's she's dealing with some stuff, and we're actually talking through the therapy side of like directly addressing what's going on. It's okay. That's just how it is. All I can do is stay positive and live a meaningful life. Because that's what he would want.
I'm so sorry, Theo.
Thanks.
What else did you learn from your grandpa?
So much stuff. Actually, he was the one who told me about Celeste Mountain. He always said that this place changed his life. After I quit my job in Seattle, I realized how close I was to it. I felt like he was telling me to come here. Grandpa said this mountain was special.
Do you think he went through the temple like us? Do you think he understood the power of the mountain?
He never talked about what happened here.
I doubt your grandpa was as messed up as me. His experience is probably less violent.
He found the mountain before I was born. I don't know what it was like before that. I wonder what he learned about himself here. So why not take a vacation instead?
What do you mean?
Dude, you needed a change, so you chose to climb a mountain. Why not do something relaxing instead? Go to Hawaii or, like, take a bath.
I guess I felt like I need to accomplish something.
It sounds like you have enough on your plate already.
I guess it is kind of extreme. But that's how I am. I need something to challenge me, and I just can't just do something a little bit. It's all of me or nothing. You know what? I want to remember this night. Let's take a selfie.
I thought you'd never ask.
Good. Good.
Work break is over.
Aw, have a good work. Have a good rest of your work night. I hope it isn't too stressful and goes super smooth. Thanks for dropping in, hon. You know, despite everything, I feel pretty good right now.
Wait a second. You're going to reach the summit tomorrow.
Don't jinx it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to put this all behind me.
I'll be cheering you on. We should get some sleep.
Okay. Okay. Good night, Theo. Thanks for being cool.
What can I say? It comes naturally.
Whoa! What a fun dream! Oh, I love the way that sounds. What a fun dream! Oh, the northern lights are so beautiful. Yeah, they are. Where are we? We need to talk. Okay. I finally understand who you are. You're not my true reflection. I'm not. You're everything I need to leave behind. You're cruel, paranoid, controlling. Why would you say that? No, it's okay. I understand now. I don't need you anymore. So you're just abandoning me? I'm setting you free. We'll both be so much happier. You're so, so stupid! You think you can just leave me behind? You think you can blame everything on me? You think you're above me? Answer me! Calm down! Calm down! Breathe, Madeline. Use the feather. Oh no. You're gonna think about a feather to stop me. You are not above me, and you can't climb this mountain. It's time to accept that.
Madeline, what's happening?
Hey there, Trey.
Oh no.
Well, that's a hell of a fall. How's it going, hon? Wow. Apparently she likes to swim. That's really cute. Aww.
Oh. What an interesting fellow. Hmm. I see. Okay. Interesting.
Ugh. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh no. I just punched my desk in the worst way. I was trying to reach up and grab a piece of Spam. Ow. Puppy just wanted a piece of meat.
Whoops. Okay, what do we got in here? Okay. Oh, I can feel my pinky swelling up. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Thank you, Stream Elements. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Well, he's just, yeah, everything's like bright and shiny down here. Also, gotta love the constant trans motif colors. Like, thank you. Thank you, makers of Celeste, for being amazing. Okay, let's try that again. I have a better idea of what I need to do now. Wow, I have a lot more distance on that than I think. The plant life is interesting. Oh, I should try breaking that too. Whoops. Oh, it's one of these levels. Okay. It's the B-side audio. That's fun. Let's see here. Oh, I love the song. Jump, jump, jump. Try to. Oh. How? I guess I'm just gonna have to try it. Hell yeah. Hmm. Ah. Overheating again. No, no, no. Body, no. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so he is not going to make it through that, and there's no way to get him through here either. Okay, I see a thing over there, and a thing over here.
Oh, hey. It was so close. It's over now. Why won't she leave me alone? I hate her. But she's part of me. I'll never be able to get rid of her. And she was right. I couldn't climb the mountain.
Okay, that's up there. Okay. Hmm. So I want to get on the other side of that, I'm assuming. Hmm. Well. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. No! There's no way back once you've gone this way. What if I don't want to be on this route? I like the flight route. That was more fun. I was just trying to do stuff in a completionist manner. Well, that makes me feel very powerful in a fun way. Okay. You got 3% gameplay? There's a certain zen that you get from dying in this after a while where, like, you're able to just go right past that, and the game is programmed in a way where there isn't a ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum, or whatever the one for Sonic was. Like, you don't have that. It just, next life, next life, next life, new simulation, next one, keep going. And you can usually just, like, try the next thing you were thinking of immediately with usually almost no loss of momentum because Madeline tends to have rather immediate, like, acceleration versus a lot of other platform characters. Nothing's icy here so far. What's the point of that? Okay. The parts that get to me are these ones where they mix the movement text on you and you have to like change up what you were doing to move to travel the same gap that you just were, or the same style of gaps within the same movement puzzle, but completely changing the control scheme of how you do so. Because when you're doing the feather, it's just arrow keys, and it's left and right and up and down with a 90-degree bias to each arrow, and it doesn't allow you to like turn on a dime. You do have a rotational average, and so you can't just like cruise around a corner in the same way. But when you're flying around with the feather, you're not affected by gravity, whereas when you're jumping you are. And so having it change in the middle of the jump is something else. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get caught up a lot on some of the movement tech in this. Oh, that just changed. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Aha. Okay. Okay. Now we getting fancy. Give you a moving target. A moving target that you don't get to choose. When it bounces you, it just bounces you. All you get to choose is the angle with which it does so, and it recharges your jump. Okay, so now we're gonna use the angle to go right again. Oh no, okay. Here we go! Wow! Woo! No! No! Oh no. Hmm. Oops. Hello. I like you, little bird. You're my friend. You taught me how to
how to double jump, and I wish you'd show me in the real world, the physical world. I would really like to learn how to double jump, please. Please tell me. It would make life so much easier. Mushrooms. Many mushrooms. Huh. Oh, it's you. Oh, hello again. Of course you're here. Calling it quits, I see. No, I feel. It's over. That's probably for the best. The mountain doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I get it. I wasn't strong enough to climb your stupid mountain. You can laugh at me again if you want. I didn't mean actually laugh. Sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel. You'll get over it. You know what? I've had a lot of time to think climbing out of this cave, and I'm already over it. That part of me was right. I can't do this. Just go home to my sad life and be miserable forever. You clearly aren't over it. Shut up. I know. I don't want to give up. But no matter how hard I try, she sabotages me every step of the way. A lot of kids come here to climb this mountain only to give up. It's a shame that you fell. I was starting to think you'd make it. What makes me so special? I'd never met someone so angry at themselves. Honestly, I thought you'd reach the summit just to spite yourself. Gee, thanks. This girl you're talking about, it sounds like she's holding you back. Talk to her. Figure out why she's so scared. You think she's scared? I guess I never thought of it that way. Stop wasting both our time and ask her. What have you got to lose? I don't know how to find her. She's part of you, right? If you look for her, she won't take long to find. So you know about the mountain's power. Of course, I know. I live here. I tried to warn you. You need to work on your messaging. A glimpse of the truth is good for people. Even if most can't accept what they see. There's no shame in running back to your car and driving away. Someday you'll be ready to call back. Someday you'll be ready, then you'll come back. Nice callback, yeah. No. I'm gonna see this through. No more running. Thought so. Good luck. How can you stand living here? Isn't it hard to deal with this all the time? It's true. You never really get used to it. But it keeps me sharp. I like that about it. But the mountain's so confrontational. Sure, it doesn't beat around the bush. Celeste Mountain is a place of healing, dear. The first step of healing is confronting the problem. It's never easy. Tell me about it. Thought so. Oh no. Well, we need to talk. And you're not gonna just run away from it. We need to talk. Madeline? Madeline, you can't keep running from this. Of course. And you're just gonna... Look, I'm still going to come talk to you. Ah, I thought that was ground right there. Curious, what happens if I do drop down there? Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna try that. I'm curious now. Okay. How do I do that efficiently? Or am I just learning to teach myself how to do the pixel perfect drops? I guess that really is what it comes down to, is I'm doing the pixel perfect stuff now. Bop, 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 bop. Ah, okay. Whoa. So what's over? What's over this way? Oh, okay, more extreme. Let's do the extreme. I like the extreme. Woo! Whoa! Okay. Oh, new spot. Okay. So if you touch grass, that's your safe point in this. That's cute. Faces on these things. Okay. So I can already tell I'm gonna have to do a jump or two here. What? Sometimes I get momentum and other times I don't. Sometimes I just roll right off the edge of the thing too, so there's that. Aww. I have a baby katydid on me. Cute. Okay, let's see. Where to next? Aww. She's so gloomy. I feel that though, like, yeah, the parts of you that are controlling, the parts of you that are arrogant, the parts of you that are cruel. It's hard to step away from all that. Looking for me? I thought you were done with me. It was a mistake. I'm sorry. You think you got it all figured out? You don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Close to me and I'll make you regret it. That was satisfying. Getting to finally slap back. Ah. Okay. Woo! Hi! Hi! Hello! What if? What if I could actually fight myself? What if I could? What if? Let's go! Oh, yeah? Okay. Oh, so close. Okay, almost. Oh. Okay. It's very different playing this aggressively, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Right, I don't have the double jump anymore. I'm not accounting for them moving. No!
Alright. Oh, hold up. Okay. After this chapter, I think I have to call it for Celeste. My wrists are starting to get to me. Like, I can only do the aggressive style play for so long. Woo! And it sucks because I'm really enjoying the story and I want to do more of it. But, so there's definitely some limits to that. Woo! Oh, fuck. That pinky I hurt earlier by punching my desk? Yep, that's starting to get to me. Oh, no! Damn you! Damn you! What is this, Metroid Prime? Where are we going? When are we done with this? When? Just work with me, woman! Please! Come on! Ah! No! Okay. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Roll. Okay. I keep not seeing that bloody crystal there. Like, I'm looking at the platform going, yeah, I can land there. There's just background stuff there. No, that's the crystal. It keeps killing me. All right. Therapy. This is what therapy looks like, everyone. We're just priming around, huh?
I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. None of this would have happened if you listened to me. Well, that's a new one.
The random verticality is like something else.
Oh, I can't use my dash there.
I have to use the jump. Okay.
Ah! Hello.
Oh, I ran into that. Again, I'm identifying the purple stuff as background.
Okay, come on. Ah! Why? Why? Fine.
So you gotta get a boost every time I hit her?
Can I pace a steep? Oh no! We are in the middle of a bit of a boss fight. Oh god! I've never done this before! All the way back up to the top. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. My wrists hurt so much, but I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this. It's a really good challenge as a person who plays a lot of platformers from time to time. Oh no. I didn't even see those crystals the first time down. I somehow managed to get past them without hitting them, but I keep identifying them as background. Okay, we know those are there now. Keep going. Well, what if I just ignore the bumper entirely? It's there to distract me.
Or at least based on my current, like, extremely aggressive style of gameplay here.
No!
Which appears to be necessary for this fight.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not the way I'm supposed to do this. I don't know how I managed it before, but we're gonna try again. No! I hit the wrong button. How was I? Oh. I think okay. Somehow I've just like completely failed to hit that as he hit the up when doing that. No! Ah! Wow, that was the next step. Give me just a sec here, folks. Let me let my arm rest. Because I'm getting a little tense. Sit back for a moment. Do a stretch. If you got a drink, take a sip. If you don't have a drink, please get yourself some water. Or juice or something. And have a dab. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, hi. She found me. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Madeline? Honey? Come on. You can't keep hiding. And you can't stay like this. We have to change. And we have to do this together. Please. Hi. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together. You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. Oh. Oh. Level up. I see. That's fun. Pink, pink to red to blue.
That's so much harder to parse now, though. Like, well, you look interesting. I wonder what you are. Let's see.
Aww. Why do we do that? If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. You just still want to climb the mountain. Why would we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Don't mention it. I'm glad it could still be useful every now and then. Madeline!
Madeline! I'm never gonna identify his voice from just a text box without his face there. Madeline, are you okay? I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine.
Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed.
Is this the part of you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Madeline.
Hi. You were right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I, if she and I, if her and I, if her and I. I'm sorry, folks, give me a moment. I'm actually reconsidering English language structure here for plural people. If her and I. See, that's the thing, is there isn't a language structure in place yet for plural people. We're still developing that ourselves, and there is no set of standards. There's no guidebook to follow because everybody's architecture is different and we don't fully understand how the human brain is formed in the first place, the way that it's actually like, what are the hallways of the mind? And so sometimes when I look at language like this, when we look at language like this, we have to consider, is that something that is written that in a way that would be useful to us, even if it wasn't meant necessarily that way in the first place? If her and I work together, I think we can still finish the climb.
That's so rad.
Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You said we'd talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared, but we both know this is something we want to do. We have to try one last time.
Yeah, you got this!
I don't know. We were so close. And then we fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe that we can put that behind us. I have to believe we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. I'd still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try.
Can I help?
You've already done so much for me.
Let me hold your bag at least.
Good idea. This won't take long. You gotta be kidding me. Aww.
What? Didn't I die 178 times last time too?
The summit! The summit! We're here! We're actually here! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm sorry. That was amazing. Yes!
Oh. Ah! All right. No.
Oh.
Oh, that is definitely not something I should have been able to grab onto. Oh. Look, girl, same goals, but you gotta know your limits. Hmm. Woo! Aw, so close. Okay. Oh.
Oh! Huh? Okay, let's go. We're getting the hang of it. If you say so. This mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. Woo!
Why does it give me these? Other than just like as a callback to the fact that those existed in the first place. I didn't even need that. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Boost. Jump. Grab. Grab on the way back. Jump. Double. Drop. Jump. Jump. Okay. Whoop. Oh no, I messed up. I mean, it would be honestly safer and easier for me to return the strawberry by landing over here with it. Oh, no, you can't because of the grip strength. Right. Okay, let's do this. Nope, I messed up again. Woo! Alright. Huh. Okay. Oh, that jump is hard. How was I doing that before? Like, there was something I was managing to, like... I definitely didn't get the strawberry the way that it was intended to, based on the way I'm struggling at it now. Oh. That is also not it. Oh, come on! No! Ah! I really I want more story. I want the stuff that's hidden behind the hidden areas. And I know that's the whole point behind me getting all these strawberries. I know that. And that's why I keep doing it. God, these are hard. These are so hard. These are so hard. Uh-huh. When it cranks over, I can just climb down. I don't even have to jump. I can think that I have to jump, and I don't! I can just go, yeah, I can just do that. I don't have to climb back and forth. I don't have to get all wacky with it. But no, I just keep doing it anyways! Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Madeline. What did we find? What fresh hell have we found? Are you beach ready? Oh. She's having some separate thoughts. Alright. Let's... Don't get squished by that. Ooh, big shiny gemstone. Okay. Okay. Puppy girl gotta do her thing. Don't mind me. I'm just taking care of some business.
Let's go. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. Sorry. Just means a lot to me. I'm sorry, it's still getting to me. It's a really good story. Like, even if she isn't, I shouldn't say as wasn't. Even if she isn't plural. Even if it's just somebody figuring herself out. It's very important. Trans allegories. Human or otherwise. Transhumanist. Oh. Okay. Not quite as much drift side to side as I would expect. Like, I tend to overestimate how much she's going to drift. And you do have to go through that buffer one more time on the way back. Understood. Oh no, I messed up. I'm curious, is there more over there? Huh? Okay. No. Okay, diagonal up, diagonal up, diagonal up, diagonal down, grip, down. Okay. I have to take off my corset. It is digging into my skin in the worst of ways right now. Bear with me. Every night I get a little overheated. I get a little too crunched up by my supposed support devices. Okay, let's give this a try. Wait, what? Yeah, alright. Nope. Nice job back there. Look at you! Miss Positivity over here. You're so supportive. Don't push your luck.
Hmm.
Imagine what you could do to make friends with your inner demons. Imagine what you could do if you loved yourself. Figuratively, literally. Oh no! Well, I got the berry, so that's what really matters to me. Oh! 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 I have one of these. Oops. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. No, no. Hey there, Dan. How's it going on? No, no, no. Mm. Mm. Feel like shit? Oh no, what's going on? Doing alright. Trans allegories are certainly a thing. No. Slow down. Doing alright. I think we're actually pretty close to the end of Celeste. I don't know. We're at the summit, but it dropped us down
from the summit and then put us right back at the next level that pointed at the summit. So like I don't know. Strong feels, good game. Panic attacks are real. Oh, shit. I hope you get to feeling better soon, Dan. Just feel all stuffy and headachy. We've got fires like, oh, whoa. Interesting. That's a different boost. Huh? Montana is like on fire just a couple states away, and it is messing me up. I'm sorry, I'm like having to mechanically adjust my wrist, and it's making some crunching that I'm not enjoying here. Yeah, just don't tell Dan, or he'll tell me to take care of myself. Alright, so... Next up is a drop down, jump across, jump up, boost over, maybe sit for a sec. Okay. The thing is, like, I don't want to cut this in the middle of all this. I don't want to end the episode without beating the game because I don't think I can make it back to the dexterity level that I'm at with the game right now. Bloody hell! Hello, Filton. I'm something. I'm something. I am a dog. I'm a green glow dog on the internet. And I love you all. Okay. No! Ah! No, no. The tentacles. Taking a small break to watch the cute doggo. Oh, thank you, Filton. Okay. 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 Oh no, I just poured water everywhere. Hey everybody, drink your water. Hey everybody, take your meds. I should actually follow my own advice with that one. Filton. Okay. Gonna get up and stretch. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take my water too. Oh. Wow. This game has been a journey. A journey through so many levels of sanity and insanity. Thank you. I do need to actually take a break for my wrist's sake. It's really not happy with me. Is that a dab jar I see that I left here? Does it contain dabs? No. It contains no dabs. Aww. It's funny that I'd be that excited because I literally have a dab head like swinging around my neck right now. Okay. I've lit my joint. I drank my water. I have stretched my leg. Oh. Let's try this again. Oh. Okay. You know, I'm not. No, we're not doing that. I ain't 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 doing that. No. That is not a challenge. That is torture. I'm sorry, folks. I can only handle so much of this. I am by no means a professional at this. As much as I like to say, or at least I am at the
content creation side of things, I wouldn't necessarily say that I am at platformer games.
Okay.
Buster, how was your shower? Woo! Why is it that I always speed up right there and I like don't bother looking ahead? I'm just like, yeah, it's a gap, go.
Why? Why did I do that? Why did I do that, though? Why would you do that, though? What?
Puppy, what the hell? What are you doing?
Stop, you're fine. If you do stop, then you have to continue pausing. Okay. It gives me a better sense of the... I don't know. I already messed up timing. Well, you folks just witnessed a skill set change. Oh, different person, different pilot, different skill set. Aw, I love that pose. That's so cute. Ah. Hmm.
Alright, wait, what? What just happened? How am I supposed to... Okay.
Up strength.
Madeline, what the fuck are you doing? Ugh. Okay.
Okay. We use her boost. Not... We have to trust her. But we really have to trust her.
Ah!
Okay, she's gonna jump back to the center after this.
Let's go! Let's get out of here. I hope Mr. Oshiro is okay. Why? He treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. And you didn't have to snap at him like you did. Whatever. I mean it. You're way too aggressive.
Cassandra, are you fucking listening?
Well, you put too much energy into bad people who just end up hurting you. Mr. Oshiro isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster! He tried to hurt you! And now you're defending him. I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him too. I might still be in that hotel if you hadn't forced the issue, but I still hope he's alright. Okay. I'm sorry. After snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. Yo, is she plural? Like, is she or she not? Cause kinda looking like she might not be singular.
Where the hell does this go? Okay. Oh, there is no way back from here. I shouldn't have gone this way. Oh, that brought me back. Okay, good. I'm not doing that. Oh. Aren't you a terrifying looking little spider? Okay. The game's like, remember all these mechanics we taught you before? Better hope you do.
No. Why do I keep doing that? I'm not trying to. I guess I'm just panicking mainly, and that's the point, is that the game is trying to teach you not to. Don't panic. Think. Think even in the stressful moments. I'm not going for that strawberry. I'm just getting out of here. How the hell am I supposed to? Also, cheers, folks. I already missed the happy 420 number. Where the hell am I supposed to land here? Cheers, folks. Hope you're able to imbibe along, whether it's just smoking, vaping, or blabbing, tinctures, edibles, tonics, or cells. What am I supposed to do there? I guess I wasn't necessarily expected to... How?
I don't... I don't understand. Where am I supposed to land there? Where? What the hell? That is what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get on the front of it. Well, after this part. Yeah. Okay, we can do this. No. Bloody hell. I can't believe I was doing that way for that whole time. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, same lady, same. Oh God. My wrists are so mad at me. I have to pee. I keep thinking I'm like just one step away, and we're. Oh, come on. Okay, thank you. One step away, and then it's the next one, and it's the next one, and it's the next one, and then it's the next one, and 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 just. I wasn't ready for that. Come on! Come on, puppy! You can do this! What's the obvious way? What's the which way? Which way looks like the easier way? Because that's the one I want to take. That's the. Hmm. Well, looks like that's the easier way. Let's go.
I have to memorize where she's going to go, and it's not easy, especially when you're doing it for the first time. All right, come on, let's go, lady. This is very much. I don't care who says this is a trans thing anymore. This is a fucking plural thing. This is very much like fighting with your internal monologue and not being able to control them because they're a completely separate entity. You know, like a plural person. Let's go. That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. No, I was wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back. And I believe in you. That means a lot to me.
I just jumped off those spikes. Feeling pretty powerful at the moment. Okay, what do we got here? How the hell?
Oh my bloody hell! Like, there isn't enough momentum. I don't know the correct way to approach this. My hands hurt so much. Okay, one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe. Cause I'm one step closer to the edge and I'm about to break. Every stage. It's like a boss run of all those puzzles. I'm gonna take a short break here and actually like let my hands rest instead of just immediately going into rolling a joint. We'll leave the fun, spooky music going. We'll leave a lot of this going, but I need to use the restroom. I've needed to for a minute, so I'll be back.
Thank you, Honest Unusual. Yeah, I do kind of need to take this slow, but I've also only got so much time and so much dexterity. Oh. Let's try a thing here. See if that helps at all. At the moment, I don't think it will. Having some mobility ideas. Oops. Okay. No, not quite like that. More like that. Oh no! Okay, I need to use one on the bottom, one on the top. Which, like, move. Alright. Quick question, anyone? Oh wait, no, I can see it now. I was like, I'm not seeing my avatar actually talking here, but no, she is now. Why does that keep happening now? Hey lady? It's like the lens just isn't seeing me? Okay, I really am not enjoying that because that behavior that's happening right now where she's moving around, that only happens when there's another face being detected. There is nobody behind me. There's nobody else in this room. The only door to the room is directly to my left, and I can see it through my peripheral vision. There's nobody else in this room. But I still feel as though I have to look around. Right?
Come on! Like, I've obviously got a hang of the rest of this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Bloody hell. Let's go. This is it. The home stretch. We're so close. We're gonna make it. Yeah? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you back. And I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind. And honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. I'm sorry. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud or stubborn or something. Hold on. We got some funkiness with... There we go. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. But... Yeah, I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. We really needed to do this. I'm finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it.
30. We have 30. 30? I see. I thought it was 30 rooms. Breaking boundaries. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay, so the rain coming down is actually affecting my jump height in a way that I'm, like, not okay with. Because, like, with climbing it's fine, and with boost it's fine, but my actual jump height is being affected. And that's messing with me after, like, an entire game of being used to a specific jump height. Oh. This is such good mini therapy. Especially, like, any representation, right? And I know that, like, I'm constantly looking for the representation that isn't there for plural people, but, like, that's what queer people did for the last 30, 40, 50, 600, 3,000, 15,000 years. Like, that's what so many people have had to do in so many pieces of media, and this one resonates with me in a way that isn't just about being trans, but the fact that she very much is. Definitely helps. Oh. Hello. Got it. Okay. Let's see if I can get this on the one block height higher, and I don't know if I can. But we're gonna try. No, I don't think we can. so we have to do it on the one block height lower, which means even more difficulty. Oh no, I jumped on the wrong one. Ugh. That can't be right then. What am I supposed to do there? Like, I'm actually at a loss. Like, is that a background for something else that I'm... It can't be. What? What? Okay. 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 Bark! Thank you, Madeline. Okay.
We can do this. Bingo. What the hell? Oh.
Huh?
Okay. There it is. We're almost there.
Okay. Whoa. It's really hard to remember that I need to do that. Next step is over there. No. Okay. Never let it be said that at one point I wasn't trying to be an extreme platforming challenge specialist, but I've seen what others can do and where they've trained themselves to in the time since I stopped consistently playing games, and I've definitely gotten older, and not everybody has to deal with arthritis like this. My hands are burning right now. Okay, so you can't just go completely 45-degree angle. You actually have to make micro adjustments for that as you go. A lot of these are just cardinal directions. So if you choose one of the 4 cardinals or one of the diagonals, and you're good. But some of them, that's not enough because some of them that's not enough because the ice crystals are irregular and on purpose. I keep doubling that. I'm not trying to because I'm not going to go any further if I don't have that extra boost. Save both jumps. Save both jumps and dash. Or save both dashes, I guess. Okay. And you do have to land on the left side because the right side will get you killed. You have to jump from down below. Can't jump from right across because that'll get you killed. Okay. Use the momentum. Bust through that gate. It will work. It's just gonna take a sec to get this perfect. Oh. We actually did it. I can't believe it. Whoa! So beautiful. Look how far we've come. I'm glad I got to see this well, before I... Oh, right. When we leave the mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. Yeah, I know we need to go home eventually. It's gonna be scary to lose this body. You'll still exist, though. You were a part of me before we came here. Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna have to depend on you to listen to me. Even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. I just can't go back to how it was before. Before the mountain. Don't worry. I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on. I believe you. But I'm still nervous. So, now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit.
I'm sorry. That's it is really sweet. This is a really good story. And I really need to look into like whether other people saw this as more than just a trans allegory. Because it sure as hell hit that way for me. God, my makeup is ruined. Oh, I agree on Earth's Unusual. Very much. It's really good. Oh my god. Are they gonna go say hi to Mr. Oshiro? Or at least, sorry? Uh, the bird came in. God, my eyes hurt so much from crying. Uh, what's she doing? Hmm. So, in some cases, for some people, DID and plurality, dissociative disorder, dissociative identity disorder, for some folks is a disorder, truly fractures them. For some folks, they become fractured from a situation, from an instant, from trauma, from whatever. For others, that architecture is underlying from the very beginning before any trauma ever occurs. It's just how that person's brain is wired. And that's closer to the way that we are. But um it it does make me wonder if Madeline fractured because of the stress of trying to decide what she was doing with herself and why she had all these thoughts in her head that were so negative and why she needed to get through them all. If that was the thing that fractured her, or as she was saying, like, you've always been a part of my life, you've always been a part of me, my mind, myself. You've always been this way. And so it feels more as though Madeline, both of them, were existing in more of a code, well, barely even a coexistence, more so a disorder in that case, but I'm not a psychiatrist, not a therapist, not a doctor. All I can do is observe and educate myself as I go. But I see a lot of I see a lot here in her story that feels way more like somebody who always had somebody else there with her, whether in her subconscious or in her consciousness or whatever, like however her architecture was laid out, they were both always there and couldn't accept each other and trying to occupy the same body in the same time and causing more and more distress to self. Oh, it's hard to say. Let's see what's next. Welcome back.
Madeline, did you make it to the summit?
Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was.
I should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie.
Good evening, everyone. What are you doing here? A little bird told me there was to be a party. RSVP by bird. Positively magical. But I find I'm welcome. I shall take my leave. Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Madeline here is baking us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting.
Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Madeline. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. This is gonna be amazing.
Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't a mountain climber. True. I can't promise it'll live up to the hype, Theo, but I tried my best. So, how's it taste? Oh, I'm impressed. This gives my baking a run for its money. Not bad.
Holy crap! This is so tasty. Miss Madeline, are you available to cater a reopening banquet? Can I take a slice home for Alex? She'll die when she tastes this.
Oh. What? We're gonna... Oh, no. We're gonna snap a screenshot of this, though. I'd say that's a good one to go into the gaming channel on our server here. Oh. And if you folks aren't already members... feel free to join in. Let's...
What? What did I just find? Core.
About a year later. Hey there, kiddo. Nice to see you again. How's the cave? Here's the cave I told you about on the phone. Follow me. Bye. Huh. Oh. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. Doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful, though. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, Its power will start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. Good luck in there. Oh. Okay. I might have to come back and do some more of this then. That's really cool. That door up ahead won't budge. Is there another way in? I'm afraid not, dear. You think the mountain's gonna start going easy on you now? I guess it doesn't think you're ready yet. Okay, Celeste Mountain might be weird and magical, but now you're telling me it can think too? It doesn't think like you or me. It's like how a river thinks to flow to the sea. You can make it sound crazy if you want. I know better than to doubt you. How do I convince it I'm ready? Heck if I know. I'd retrace my steps and really pay attention. Celeste Mountain must have more to teach you. Wow. Where is that other part of you? I don't know. I expected her to show up by now. Maybe I've changed and she's not part of me anymore. Oh. Or maybe you've grown together. Maybe it's not so easy for the mountain to separate you now. I'd rather she still wish you with you and still in some form. I like that theory better. I still wish I could talk to her though. Do you keep in touch with Theo? Yeah, he spent the summer in Vancouver. We got to spend some quality time together. What's he up to these days? He's back in California with his family now. He wants to be around while his sister finishes law school. Sounds pretty intense, but he wants to be there to support her. He seems like a nice young man. It's been a while. How have you been? Oh, same old, same old. And in my case, that's pretty old. I'm not getting any younger, that's for sure. Some days just keeping the lights on can take all my energy. The mountain still keeps me sharp, though. I'm not ready to give up the ghost anytime soon. I'd expect no less from you. Take care of yourself. Whoops. I can jump on my car? Okay. What a silly thing. Alright. I think I'm gonna call that for the night. That was fun. I don't have the dexterity to continue doing any further platforming challenges though. That was really fun. Let's see. Do I want to do... Honestly, I should probably just do it the night of not going a full 8 hours. I was just talking about that earlier tonight. I went from 3 hours to 5 hours to 8 hours really quickly, and full time has been a bit much. I still feel like I have a lot more to do on the production end of things to really get myself where I am comfortable. And I don't really ever want to feel comfortable per se. I want to always do more, always be growing. Oh, and that unfortunately means I need to get a little better at some of the things I've been doing. The VOD storage stuff has been taking up a lot of my time during what would normally be free time or normally be, well, any kind of like artistic time or professional development work. And I know that there's an automated way to go about it. We're not there yet. And until I actually catch up to what I'm doing. Thank you, Dan. Until I actually catch up to like my
my day to day where I'm here on the exact day or a week ahead or whatever, um, I don't know how I'm going to feel about automating that process. And I probably need to talk to some other folks, other content creators about how they go about that, what their methodology is, and if there's a better way to do it than I have been. But yeah. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you everybody who hung out in the VOD tonight. Or on the VOD. In the chat tonight. Jeez, I am very scrambled. I'm in a pain. Okay, let's try that again. In fact, let's go ahead and close out of Celeste. Save and quit. Oh. And we'll properly close this out for the evening. I'm still tiny though. Let's fix that too. Whoa. Whoa. Now I'm stretched. That's still not correct. Okay. Thank you, everybody. All those that hung out in the chat tonight, everybody that was in the background, and everybody who took part. Thank you for all those that end up watching the VOD later, because it's going to be a little while before you end up seeing this one. And thank you, everybody, for all your support, all your love, and all your time. I can't wait to do this again. I'll be back tomorrow evening about 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And let's find out who we're going to send that Green Glow Dog raid to, because I want to try and spread that out a little bit. I've been kind of going to the same people most days. Oh, cute. Well, there's not actually a lot of people streaming right now that I'm following. But we're about to change that. Okay. Rain, child of an android. All right, thank you, everybody. Let's go ahead and say hi to a DJ that I should have been following a long time ago, and I'm feeling really goofy for not having done so yet. Flap. See you all soon. Let's do that Green Glow Dog raid. Love you all. Good night.